How is everybody? Hope you're well. Oh, we are back. Still getting set up a little bit. Excuse me. Sorry. Oof. See how long today goes. I'm a bit tired today. Tired. Physical activity, which unheard of, right? Be protecting myself for the stream. Anywho, here we are. We'll see how far we go. We're gonna try and finish up the textures, which I feel like are pretty close. We could end up dwelling on textures the whole time, but I'm gonna try not to do that because I have this idea in my head that there are no legs, right? We just need a spine, a head, 2 arms, and a tail for the rig. So like we should be able to do that quickly, right? I feel like it. And then how much is of an animation, right? We just need to wiggle that tail. We don't need to do any like butterfly stroke, breast stroke, front crawl, back crawl, anything like that. It should be easy. That's what I'm saying. Famous last words. Let's see how fast. How last day. So I touched it a little bit, but not too much. Definitely less than half an hour. I like cut the fin off. It's easy enough. Had the texture, had the masks. Needed to add them. I made this not fall off, and it kind of looks like a dress now from the back, and I like it. Kind of cool, except for this part's a little weird. Maybe we can still go with it, but this is definitely where it's getting sloppier. I don't know. Do not know, because I can't quite make them like shorter. Not a great way to organically cut that down without having a fade. Kind of like this. It's kind of okay. So the head needs some masking. I might want to do something on the back skin portion. That's a bit plain. Who knows? Maybe it's fine because we have a bunch going on already. It's supposed to look like a red carpet dress. We're already kind of there. Front's also looking deep. Maybe we're... The fins are kind of ugly though. I'm going to be honest about that. I'm the fins. I probably touch those. See, I have other notes. A lot of color stuff. Maybe a color fade on that. That could be interesting. Okay, maybe a little something on the back. Since we went to the bass, I've had it going on in my head that like the diamonds are cool. They're like a string of diamonds strung along their narrow axis. Very cool. The height of fish sheet. Maybe we throw some of that down the back. If we add more, it could add balance, but it could also just push it to the point where it's... The front's not too bad, especially because the front darkness is going to be covered up by the shells. Kind of, I feel, go well with the skin, and I think they'll go well with the shoulder skin. So like front is well balanced. Maybe it's that the dark. Maybe alright, we'll try it. I also want to get the veins off the head. We will keep the bumps. Should be fine, but little disconcerting. I don't feel like I've ever seen veins on it. It's kind of the cool thing about fish heads. Is that they're just such a solid, bonish. Anywho. Also considering having the fish head. Maybe closer to the... I don't know what else. It works so well down here. Maybe we fade to it at the top. You see, there's a lot of directions we can go. Like darker fade, yes. Yo, Grimy. What's up? Thanks for the lurk. Always appreciated. Yeah, on the top of the list. Oh, technically got eyes done. This is the made a backup. Take it back. Good. It's because it's easy to get lost in the weeds. Maybe mess up something. Add in some weirdness. Nice to be able to step back. And when you're debugging, you end up going through node by node anyway. Which is why the pictures on them are really good. Fail stuff. Anyhow. We digress. Looks terrifying. Oh, why thank you. What do you mean terrifying? The fabulous diva. Don't you love her? Queen gonna go far. Let me tell you. That sparkle in her eye? Mm-hmm. What's up, Crumb? How you doing today? Excited to get her moving. I feel like the animation can go well. I have to get over my texturing. What are you even looking at? This is just a... I think these are eyes. In around here. Just the usual computer problems. I mean, problems or potential solutions. Say. And you and Coding with Strangers getting over that auth stuff, very empowering. And the fact that it's auth all the way, like that has been the problem the whole time. Almost encourages me. That meme they were sharing yesterday, like thinking it's going to be a small problem, being a huge problem. Like, I'm glad I bailed on actually getting the auth stuff working. Because how long would I have spent? And would I have the tenacity? Because I don't do web stuff very often. I don't have someone like you rooting me on. Glad I gave up. Turning it off and on again with extra steps. Yeah, when I gave up, I defaulted to, I found that you can just read chat messages. Like, you don't get the redeems, but I settled before I had any. So I only now. This is just gonna be... Okay, I'm not gonna lie, it's too weird. It would normally, I think, go on the scales. I'm gonna try it on the back. Might look like a tattoo. When I clicked for you was when you understood that the Twitch app and the bot account are two separate things, and you have to auth the app with the bot like it is a regular Twitch account, and then it suddenly works. Huh. I'm gonna say I was trying that, but if you have to treat it like two, then I was obviously only trying half of that. That's interesting. So yeah, I got like the O off back, and then it would just never accept my session, like session off. It was a while ago. This is definitely over a year ago, so I don't necessarily have a lot of it off on the top of my mind, but yeah, it was always funny because it would let me like log in and get the OAuth. I would get like an authorization that would just never accept anything after that point. And that's probably where authing the app was like completely missed. It's all over the bot. I got the username to DangerBot, having it log into my channel. I felt like I got so much of it done. Slammed into the wall. That's cool. I'm gonna have to check out your Hero making the thing, or are you making the tutorial? Either way, definitely check that out. Tiling, let me just put it here. An example from the library where you hid something of the config stuff to make it easier to show it on stream without leaking tokens. That's nice. Yeah, I would always try and like obfuscate that while I was working on it. I never did it on stream because I was paranoid, and I'm glad I was. I just could not get that. Every time I moused over the value variable, it would like pop up what the value was. I'm like, oh great, that's Dock City right there. Okay, great. Fishy diamonds. Throw that through some sort of like rub it in the dirt. Kinda, but can with Perlin. Maybe a Gaussian. Mm-hmm. Like you start the bot and it will give you an unauthorized error, but it will not crash. Then you have to click the Twitch OAuth link to authorize the whole thing. Interesting. Now I'm lost. Hero make a video? Sweet. Yeah, I also wonder if because I was doing it in Unity with my own custom socket stuff, there's not some added weirdness. But I'm glad you guys got it done. I'm happy that you want to recognize that I am the greatest lurker that ever was. That's not true. I break lurk all the time. But that should be a lot of fun. So is the whole thing up and running? Honestly, last night I fell asleep. I was not around. And watching the BattleBot season 5 with the wife. It's a lot. It's an emotional roller coaster. Checked it. Copy it. Decent color for it. Wait, what are you working on? Rude. We're here talking about Hero. Great human being. But what are you working on, Chrome? What are your computer problems? Do you have anything interesting? Any cool projects? Go for I dropped the saturation anyway. Value quite a bit. It's there, right? Let's check the best. Okay. Okay. Kind of cool. I can do a little backup. I always go back to this beautiful little rainbow fish. I love back. Hey, it's not bad. I need to fade the back. Or tuck it. You tuck it under this. My brain's working at that capacity today, which it might not be. Today might be one. And for the other side, do I the mirror? Probably gonna fit so far out. Okay, and that mirror fit works for somewhere. But yeah, okay. That's a question. Which one's better? I mean, we have to read. It needs to get projected because it's hitting a C. But it does give us a glimpse into. I kind of like the bend. Hard. Hard to line. Maybe there if we rotate. That's kind of cool. Yeah, we're probably gonna have to cut it down there. Then. Like it though. Okay, wait. There's just a little blur. Everything in. Okay. Tiny, just scope. No, we need to. What's this? One in. One gets the. And gets like very little opacity. And we can probably make this it'll scale. This is on the other side. Kind of cool. All right, use addition, which collapsed. This one. We just need to select. We need to split. Now we actually need to fade it out. This and this. I kind of like it. Kinda. It's too solid. Delete those. What kind of pattern I really want to be cutting out of this? You have to work. Noise. Play yourself. Be white. much? Maybe. Legitimately, maybe. I want more than that. More. A high intensity blend. And a little. Okay, so it doesn't bleed perfectly. I really had to see. Sucks. I did the bleed before. That adds. At some point, I think we're putting the noise in. Maybe cutting that out. Like we want the dark gradient on the back to be uniform and less cut out. See, this is what mosaic is for. So instead of blurring, we must hit. One of these probably needs. Maybe. No, bad, very bad. And we could do the thing on the arm. I'm even thinking about kind of the back thing. Not terrible, but this is more. A lot of. So okay, I feel like we want to start with this. Then maybe HSL. I want to do this before the scales. We're starting with this. I want to switch this whole thing up. Okay, good. Just like another color. I don't want to try this. I'm doing it anyway. Maybe that's not the color. Maybe we just hit the darker brown. Okay, well I did the HSL. Maybe that's not a huge problem. Okay, that's some stuff checked off. A little something on the back. A check. Gradient, got that. Might be able to hit all the fins at once. It might also be thick. So, crystal. Just let's check it out. Add that in. Okay, that's not bad. Oh. Got the range. That one's a little weird. This one. Oh, much better. Yeah, Optimus. Perfectly. So where it did work. That's less ugly. Might be nice to have thin fade. I think good. I have an idea. I don't think they'll go in the same direction. The hole in the idea of making a gradient out of each island. We could try and see how bad it is. This goes into flood. This goes into grayscale conversion. That goes into a flood fill. No failure mode. It is what it is. It misses half to. Do we have the fin mask? Yeah. All of this. Okay. Not too bad. Okay, not too bad. Oh, I two ones are the might be the triangle one. So I'm gonna hold off for a second. Levels here. I don't know what color we're doing yet. That's the eye. This one. Oh, but then all this is before, which doesn't help. We need to move this guy. Duplicate it and then backspace that guy. All this. Guess you can. I guess we can do this. And this. Or another blend. It's fine. Where I'm thinking brain work today. One of them is foot. Hmm. Put the one. because it's there. Put a level. I don't know if I like it, but it's here. Did it. Oh, do that on the tail too. Too plain. Yeah, we need it. We need it. Give me that look. I'm gonna work on the head. Tail only. I've cut. That's the tail. Okay, let's try and make this solid. We do the gradient again. It's not the worst idea. Also add it in. Okay, go back up. And get a good fade. Faster with less stuff happens slower. Like a special tail gradient. Dark on the bottom. Not bad when you zoom in, but dark there. Okay, fin tail stuff. Yeah, cut that. Color. Color fade, we did that. Oh, head stuff. Just been like avoiding it. I think it should even be a lot shinier. Okay. I don't think we masked that at all. So, do split, duplicate this. Go ahead here. Yeah, it should be okay. It's gonna cover up some of the mouth. So, brownish. Okay, not quite color I want. A little darker. I kind of like it, but a little bit just too saturated. Darker as well. So I try and make the head metallic. Okay, we at least need to make it. Oh, we have a way of cheating. Cheating to get out some of the um, veins. Yeah, that's a word. This is roughness. I want to put in just A little bit. Kind of like, kind of nice. Now here, let's try a non-uniform. Let's end the use. Feels good, but it needs to go somewhere else. And I know where it needs to go. So next week. And messy. It goes all the way back to. What it's. Need to take it. Just the. I think just the veins would. Your veins. I think I want this. Spots in the head. Hey, zombie, how are you? How are you today? I'm a bit tired. That's just. What are you up to? I'm glad we did all our lemon picking. It got all that out of the way. Maybe grab the ambient. Herbs. Am I doing too much on this? Lemon's all squeezed? Yeah, I finished squeezing this morning. I think. Oh god, there might be more. Technically, there are more. I have someone that wants to introduce me to more clients and has asked for an updated portfolio. So that's been giant lemon that we're squeezing. Quite a huge lemon. Prize lemons, yeah. A bit stressful. Hoping next week it's a little bit easier, you know? But these, you know, right now just focus on Mer-May. Getting very diverted from my motivation, unfortunately. Macabro. Hoping it's still there when we actually get to the stuff I want to do. I'm sure you know that feeling. Oh, that is a lot better. Yeah, to cover up the mouth. That was this guy. Move. Where else? Maybe we duplicate it, we just do it all over again. This mouth. Top. We have motivation? Oh, yeah, of course. I had so much motivation. Over the weekend, I was chomping at the bit to be doing texture manipulation stuff. And then it's like, okay, but we're going to finish Mer-May stuff first. Yeah, now I'm working on Mer-May, trying to make sure that I'm putting out a decent model. And hard. Tina Turner. Oh no. That is really bad news. Disapprove, undo. Oh well, I guess we all have to go sometime, right? I gotta think maybe there was a reality where we solved immortality just in time to revitalize Tina Turner for her full youth. She would be performing all over again. New albums, new tours. It would be so interesting. We're not in that reality. just the mouth, and all of this I think is useless. Good. 83. It's a decent age. Yeah, I wouldn't complain. And I make it past 60. That would be a miracle. Like I would make it longer than any other guy in my family. God, cool. All right, I do this one. Strangely enough, just yesterday you thought about Tina Turner after years. Spooky. Okay, zombie, don't think about me. Okay, just don't. Oh, I told you that weird thought, and I guess you're still talking to me, but you never mentioned it. And something went through my mind that, like, I put it in a spoiler tag. Do you think I memed him and put in a big blank block? Because the spoiler tag in Discord is like the same color as the background, oddly enough, instead of being black barred. But yeah, we don't need to talk about that here. Sorry, I probably shouldn't have brought that up. Just like something that's on my mind. Didn't we talk about it? Did I miss your response? You talk about some rando bit? Did you just give someone the weirdest best game idea that we're not going to talk about on stream for reasons? Maybe I missed it. Forget I said anything. You definitely did react somehow. Oh, that's good. I also had that. Do you ever watch Harvey Birdman, Attorney at Law, the like Adult Swim cartoon? Because that was an amazing show, first off, but it had this meme, this like ongoing joke of this purple hippo in a pink. Well, he had different outfits, but you saw him all the time in this like bathrobe. Anyway, he would pop up in random places and just be like, "Hey, did you get that thing I sent you?" Because that's how they like exemplified office talk, I guess. Hey, you get that thing I sent you? And that's what he says every like pretty much every episode. Wait, was it a good reaction or a bad reaction? Have you started production yet? Do you have stock in the office? Yes, sir. Right away, sir. Anywho, I was curious. I didn't see anything. Yeah, maybe I blanked. Maybe I totally spaced. Something I can do. Saturate. I think that'll work. How much sugar coating do you want? Yeah, we could drop it right there. That's enough. It's a very strange idea. It absolutely was. It was a product of the time. Maybe parts of it are reusable. It would need, yeah, it would definitely need to be workshops. I don't know the field, but I've never seen a game like that, and I have seen content like that. Like, is this the chance? The opportunity? Have I found the crossroads where I can get some of that big time perv money? How weird is this? Do I need to color shift ahead? I feel like I do. Reminded you of mid-90s minigame? Really? So I guess I was thinking it would probably be more 3D. Because everything I do is. Quick shits and giggles at the office? Yeah, that makes sense. Ben and the Sheep, for example. No, but I can imagine. Within context and the title, I think I can imagine what that might be. Now, it is safe for work. Oh my, okay. Now I can't imagine it at all. It was played in the office? All over? You think that was a national thing? Did I. What? Oh my. It's so funny. I was thinking way more graphic than that, but that's funny. Strangely high. I can imagine. At some point, I don't know. So the thing that I think is the most attractive about this is that there's like a very engaging animation. There was another game that I absolutely loved called Tomba. Let's see if we can find a little video of it. Its gameplay was amazing. And it also had like such a good animation that you're engaging in. Oh, not full screen. Okay, wait. Back. Okay, see it. Don't worry about the weapon. The main thing in this game is jumping, grabbing, and then throwing pigs. The main thing. That is like the mechanic. It works so well. It was one of my favorite PS1 games. This is it. And it's so satisfying. The jump, the latch on, the like you can hold as long as you want, but the next jump is going to be a throw. It'll happen when you hit the ground if you don't launch it sooner, so you can kind of like aim it at other things. It's a really great thing. A little bit less pervy, but it kind of reminds me of that. Like it is satisfying to like get the character to do things. Love this game. I still watch speedruns of it. How does it relate to Tetris? Oh, maybe you missed the point. So the point was having a grid and filling spots and then having graphic animations of filling the slots and then the slots going from whatever weird bent shape they are to becoming great again. You can imagine. Go the whole slots thing. Oh, to the jump and run mechanics. No. I Tumba was similar to the Sven and the Sheep game. Sorry, kind of a tangent. No, I'm not. Yeah, I don't know what the other one would be. I think it could be similar to Sven and the Sheep, but um, yeah, very. I would think very modern. I think we would have like a complex rig that we could have X-rays on and very bendy, very contortionable. Uh, yeah, I don't know. One of the ideas there. I think it could work. I don't know if I'm willing to put in time if there's no one else that like has an interest. One of these is metallic. Metallic. Right, just need to be white. Hold in it. Do we? So if it is metallic, I think it needs to be way duller. Because I don't know if we half metallic. We can do partially. I don't know if that flies in other engines, but decent here. Think you need to look up the competition again? No clue how far the tech progressed? I mean, so I think the models, like the rigs you showed me, makes me feel like the content that we would need to manipulate is at least mostly there. We'd probably have to make some shaders to do some of the X-ray stuff. Uh, yeah, I think everything exists. I think it's all there pretty much. And then, yeah, just like getting the grid to match up and then having animations and figuring out if things are like physics simulated floppy kind of stuff. Probably at least a little bit of that. Yeah, I don't know. It's probably the most complete idea for a game I've had in that space. But just because I had an idea doesn't mean anyone in the world needs. I can't tell if I like that at all. I think it might be good. I want a gradient if I could get it. Fishing the bus stop is not the best environment. Perfect. How can you change anything about it? Physics definitely, if only for cheating with the animations. Okay. And the usual soft body deformations, of course. You must admit, as much as you like to talk about big projects, you're always kind of afraid to start. You ain't no dev. Barely a modder. I mean, okay, that's fine. Definitely has imposter syndrome. Oh, we can coach you out of it. You have the skill. I don't know if the right maneuver would be for me to help and like start the project, because I could probably put a lot of the base game together, I guess. And then you could kind of like, you know, work your way in there. Because I have the Tetris tech that I was thinking about using. Yeah, I don't know. It's better to encourage you to do it yourself or to help you a little bit. I almost think helping you a little bit, because you. How many projects have you done? If we need to just help you get out of the modding molds, that might not be too bad. Okay. I hope it's not. I think it looks good. Head color and roughness. Good. Urchin colors. Okay, we're making our way through things. How many projects have you done? It's surprising to me that you did any. Dude, I'm trying to put my portfolio together, and I'm like, wait a second, what projects do I show? Which projects don't I show? There are some projects that are like medical apps that have no great visual representation because they're really not supposed to. They like poop to a spreadsheet, you know what I mean? And there's like some programmer art for the back end menu stuff. And I have some stuff that I'm not sure my clients want me showing. You know, I can talk about doing it, but then showing some of the tech might be problematic. Even just hinting at what it does kind of gives people ideas. I don't want to push clients in that. Yeah, it's been tricky finding out what I can do. And then a lot of the stuff that I have full license to use are just tiny little projects, like the Tetris thing, you know, Diablo 2 grid inventory thing. That's cool, I guess. Curve project. And then my giant project, which also, Diablo is not really worth showing yet. I also might be gatekeeping myself. Portfolio difficult, right? Yeah, I agree. How many years have I been doing that now? I mean, according to my portfolio slash resume, like, first time I was employed for something that was like animation 3D related was like 2009. Yeah, I got 14 years of stuff technically behind my resume. And then, you know, school also gives you a project. I don't know if I should cut that. I kind of feel like I should. Let's show it off. Why not? I don't think there's anything doxy in there. I'll check first. I know you worry about me. School projects? Yeah. After that time, that doesn't matter anymore. Hey, I did some pretty cool art for those projects. Um, but yeah, a lot of those kind of like vocational college university program things also have something where you work with a client to get a thing done. I never know if it's like a faux pas to mention it. Like I kind of like it. Okay, so let's see. Um, Splitting it into three parts. Un moment. Yeah, these can't be too doxy. I've seen people give way more specific information about where they live. Also, WordPress seems to be absolutely horrible. Anyway, I have like a project where I did a safety training for the home, telling you like what is dangerous for children. There's actually like a link to that. You can actually still play that. Steam game, no pineapple left behind. I just threw in a little shader thing. Create like a server room for some people. This was for VR. That's why the camera is so weird. VR Monster Shoot Show. I did this for like a gallery, a curve system. I put in my vine grower. Listen, if you have any recommendations, I would, in a heartbeat, go to something different. I need something quick and something free. And I'm gonna fuss around with actually getting this to work properly. Anywho, yeah, I even put my node system in because like whatever. A lot going on there. Data stuff. So yeah, it's like it's a smattering, but it feels so reductive. And then my tech art stuff. So like rig, base rig. Got this one this morning of like the turn scripts that we did. And my curve system again. I use that everywhere. Neat projects, bad site, pretty solvable. Nice. WordPress was never meant for sites. That's on them, not on you. That's fair. Yeah, I've been contemplating whether I reach out to help and just be like, hey, could you help me format this better? For some reason, it always thinks the screen is a third of the size that it is. When you've decided. Okay, and then 3D art. I think I'm reusing a lot of stuff. So we have this. I worked with some doctors to get like some baby head sculpts for reasons. It was crazy. I needed to do a whole set up some batch rendering. Did all this stuff for like a New York apartment we were selling. This is the good GIF. I have to go replace the other ones. Paramount Fucho, Bard Rock Cafe stuff, some of my streamed work, cartoon stuff that we've done, that photogrammetry thing. It just feels like it's such a small smattering of what I've actually worked on. But yeah, that's what I have. I want to reactivate your website and redo it from scratch, but not as a portfolio, but as an online backup for GitHub and YouTube. Okay, that's cool. So I get GitHub. Do you have, well, so yeah, your YouTube stuff is all your modding videos, right? That is cool. Yeah, if YouTube burns down, there's gonna be a lot of cool content that's just gone. It's thinking, hey, I was there when that happened. Yep. Yeah, it's becoming kind of like that. More stream stuff is getting pushed out to the portfolio. Mostly modding, only modding, you think? Yeah, anything not on there, I'm sure it's very unlisted. So, missile launcher. Open the PureF and look at some urchins. 'Cause it might be the last bit that I would regret not touching up. So yeah, and then if we work on this project that we're kind of toying around with, that definitely can't go in the portfolio. Oh, absolutely not. That's pretty funny. Yeah, if I can get the site together, it might not look so bad. We might be okay. Do I try and fade to this cool purple color? Where is it? I do it? Here it is. And it's paler. Such colors. When in doubt, HTML and CSS. I was avoiding that. I might end up doing that though. Flash it is? No, thank you. I started with HTML before I ever did art stuff. I just, you know, for anyone that really loves doing the HTML, CSS. CSS is where it really fell off for me. I liked doing CSS to customize MySpace layouts. I know I'm a fossil, but I had a bunch and they were really cool. I had like a DDR one with falling arrows and blinking lights and stuff, and I had one that was like more things that I liked in a cool ethereal thing like 3D art and I don't know, collages and stuff. Yeah, I did all sorts of stuff there. But then when you get towards professional stuff, man, is it absolutely miserable. To get things lined up perfect, the things my colleagues were doing was black magic. Thank you. No voodoo for me. Too much. I feel like we're going too hard on this. Simplified. Could be worse. You think it's fun? It's awesome to whip up quick and dirty UIs and throw some PHP in there for some logic. I don't think I've ever integrated PHP into an HTML. Did I? feel like I had PHP waiting on a server to get commands. You'd like push stuff through like the URL. Beautiful chaos, totally intertwined. And it's been a long time. Like, so lazy. By so lazy, I mean I'm also worried that all of my HTML and CSS stuff is like very out of date. I think I would just use divs, right? I only need 2 columns. Columns to be somewhat aligned. Maybe a table inside of... What I used to use? I came in when people were like really crapping on tables. I think form layouts were popular. And then I think tables came back for some reason. TV mod release, you mentioned it with the National Geographic cat. Oh, they were BBC cat videos. Tell you what, make a rough drawing of the layout and whip up a template HTML file. Absolutely, I will show you. 1 second. The most frustrating part of this whole thing is that the templates look fine until you preview them. Like, pretty legit. This is what it should look like. I don't know why this one's not loading. Hello? Did it die? It's gone? Okay, that's sus. Whatever. Yeah, this is what it's supposed to look like, but for some reason it ruins it. And this is a really nice way of laying it out. I'm like fine with all of this until you preview it. And it looks like this. Like, what's your problem? This looks good. This looks great. Why does editing things look good? Why does previewing things look so different? Like it's all cramped to mobile or something. And it's not like the size. No matter how big I make it, it always scales to be the same tiny set width. Yeah, this would be perfectly fine. This is a great way to go through content. Yeah, just a few text blocks. And the text blocks can't go under the images. Hopefully don't go over the images. Or hopefully by the side of them and lined up roughly, you know, with maybe like a heading and then a body. And then yeah, it's all like copy pasta too. And if you do that for me, I'm gonna have a lot of work to do over the weekend, and I'm gonna have to remind myself how FTP works. FTP always felt so ghetto. Like, get a third-party program to log into a thing and to upload a thing. Kind of okay, except we might want these to happen in rows. Do you have a hosting provider? Yeah, I use DreamHost. Don't talk like that about your precious FTP. There's nothing wrong with it. It just always made me feel like I was an edgy hacker when I really was doing very basic things. You know? You know what I mean? Mr. HQ bar. Okay, alright. Those stripes are something. It's part of the fun. Still one of the most reliable and fastest ways to transfer stuff. Fair. Runs on every toaster. 28 megabytes of RAM are recommended though. That is pretty amazing, actually. But then you need everything to upload correctly into the right place. I feel like I used to use, was it FileZilla? That was the jam. Okay, push my luck and try and get more. Hmm. It's kind of cool. And I think it works with there already. Radiant good. Oh, weird. Anyway, yeah, so if you, I mean, it feels like something I can do. Don't shame me. But yeah, if you want to help me out, I would appreciate it. You can even put a little footer down there that says, you know, Digital Zombie 2023 or whatever. Sounds good. Might poke you over the weekend to get a little confidence and everything's up and running correctly. No footer? At least not with me in there? Okay, that's fine. If you don't want any credit for helping me get the layout, then all mine. It was all me. For all they know. I won't tell them that. Get fish. Could be okay. I wonder if we do spots on the head. Show me. You got spots. Oh, I'm just inventing stuff. You have spots. Might use this for the seahorse. we ever make. It's so cute. Huh? You have spots everywhere. That's why I'm being. And you don't. It's only the fake museum. Yeah, I'm fine. My Admiral Akbar fish lady. No credit needed. You know your HTML. You can even add a bit of PHP. Just throw some raw images and text files in a folder and be done with it for a database. Got one? That might not be so bad, actually. Is that, how much of a gamble is that? Something inside me says that, like, trying to automate it could create more problems. Could. But I'm willing to try. If you're down with the PHP to pull from folders, go. Let's do it. And then I could probably just name things in the folders to get them in the correct order, right? Gamble, not much. If you see that you funked up the formatting, you just edit the text file. Sounds good. I'll give it a shot. I won't say no to help when I need it. I like our fish. Now, what am I ignoring? We got these scales. A small transition that I wanted to deal with. Got that done. Better fins done. Skin gradients. Kind of a thing. Okay, good. And no cookies and fast? You miss the old times? I mean, yeah, I don't want logins. I don't need additional UI. I'm gonna have something that just points to each page, and each page is just gonna have a different set of the same kind of information. Just depending on whether you're looking at my programming stuff or my art stuff. It's gonna get really confusing because the programming and the art are gonna have the same projects listed mostly. Then every once in a while there'll be an art that's not a project, and every once in a while there'll be like a project that I didn't do the art in, I guess, but fair. I do appreciate it, Zombie. Out of curiosity, how long does something like that take you? Yeah, alright, I should stop playing with it. Good. Jump over as quickly as we can. Digging. I guess the other thing we would do, quick and dirty, is a subsurface scattering. I think we're going to do a render. Scattering, I guess. I think that's all. 1 to 2 hours to remember the syntax and set your tools up again. After that, maybe 1 to 2 hours. If I do the design myself, adjusting colors and such. Yeah, I might go for black and white. If it is laid out properly, everything else can just happen later. It doesn't even matter that much. All of that is just icing on the cake. Like, yeah, if a client sees words that are like cut off by images, it's kind of an immediate like, this is an artist that we're gonna try and hire to construe meaning through visuals, and they failed to do that just in their portfolio, which is already simple. Clear layout, number 1, and then yeah, work on colors later. Actually, I liked that this template was kind of just black and white. Justified a lot of stuff. 2023 or 4. Okay. I think that's everything, but then I can't tweak his Arnold's. I should probably look that up. How to get Arnold not to suck. Box up all your text. Anything, you're just rendering the same thing over where designers, hey, we're trying, but can't even touch that. Touch that? Oh. Cool. Yeah, don't rush. I appreciate it, and I definitely need it before Monday because I need to actually work on it. I don't want to let anyone down. Okay, this fish. Alright, I know it's weird, but I have been really thinking about turning this 90 degrees to rig it because of the arms. All seen me have a little difficulty with the arms in the past. I don't feel like I could set myself up for success. One time. We do. No. place. We have to try and put this back. Okay, maybe we should. Maybe. Is that other project? Is that something you'd actually want to work on? Not. That's fine. Is I could start it if that's the play. Oh, you were going to do research on the competition, right? Fair. You never know if you want to actually work on a project. What would make you know? What would be the thing that's like, yes, I would work on that. That is what I want to spend my time on. That's soul searching. What led me to doing a weird fantasy mech game. So your mileage may vary. Trying to explain most of the time it's a light bulb moment. Okay, yeah, that makes sense. That means that we didn't hit the light bulb. We just need to be honest about that. A healthy step for a relationship. I think we flip this way, get the arms right. You don't even need to do anything fancy with the leg. Calling it a leg. I don't know if that's a good thing. Spine is gonna be like broken though. Maybe it'll be okay. Definitely gonna be all the problems I set up for myself. This more or less. This could be the scene. This is the almost everything else can. This will become a big one. Oh, sorry, I missed that. And the idea and the motivation you need for it. And if you don't start writing 1 hour, you'll gather dust for at least 12 months. Then it gets forgotten, or you'll add another 6. Zombie on food hunt. Be back in a bit. Sounds good. Sorry if you didn't. I feel like I can kind of be like that. I'm a bit more focused because I started a project, and all the things kind of lead to that project getting pushed forward. Kind of like a runaway donkey cart. Like, if I'm doing anything, it probably should be pushing that cart forward. Because the truth is that I am the ass in the driver's seat. Okay. This. Do some copy pasta, I think. Okay. One down. Say it's C. Okay. Thing. Should be good. And I'm hungry. Alright, that has the craft. This one. Oh, we need the eye. Okay, cool. Go. Now, alright, it has a material. Should have a material. Okay. Now, don't need AO. Like diffuse and normal surface scattering, roughness, metallic, and height. That's it. That's all we need. The part of me is like, I feel like I forgot something. Roughness itself your roughness, right? What if we blend in? This is the AO. I think I want to invert. Okay, I think that's good. Hmm. Maybe I should have done the thing with the head on everything else. Mouth happens after a lot of the other color stuff. Eyes, but before the eyes, and after the mouth color stuff, then put in highlights and shading. Much this without the mask. Wait, this didn't even mask. A little redundant, but we're doing it anyway. Okay, so the head's gonna get a really dark spot. Rest of the body. Oh. Take out the mask. Oh wait, no, we need different mask, right? Okay, that makes things darker. Would be a good thing. Well, I like the face highlights. Now we export. Hopefully, I don't think Arnold took him yet. Oh yeah, they did. Find, yes. I delete these. These unlock. Oh. Where are? Save that. I guess brand new scene. Hopefully unload. Unlock. Now export. Cut that out, please. I feel like it's not Arnold. I never used to have this problem with Maya. No. Autodesk changed. Change all the time. Wait, these fins look terrible. Why are they dark here and here, not here? Wait, that works, but I hate this one should have. That's what it's supposed to be. A bit of a mess. I'm not gonna lie, but totally find another problem. So these guys. I don't know. Figure it out. Oh, yeah, I have to open Maya again. Because I had to actually close it to be able to save to those files in the other scene. So I wonder if upgrading Maya would fix anything. I always doubt. Like, it might fix some stuff, but it usually causes as problems. More. Put it past them to create more problems than they fix. It's like the Autodesk way. You need to draw. Luminance and alpha goes in this. Why is nothing centered? The default shader ball camera is just like off in Zimbabwe. That's where you wanted to rotate around, right? Oh my god. My node system's better than this. I at least draw the marquee select. Okay, one of these is subsurface. Good. There's superficial. What's up with fighting? Yeah, it's weird two faces or something. Nope. No excuse for why it's. Well, let's hope it renders. Oh yeah, we set up normal or height yet. Pick up as raw. Ignore file space. Luminance goes into bump value. Tangent. We need a distance shader. Office. Or alpha goes placement. Space. Hopefully this. I don't know. It might. It might. Okay. Oop. Oh yeah. Okay. Really need to set this up. Weird. So rotate this by -90. This. That's the one I'm most worried about. I'll keep it like it'll be fine. Fine, Chad. Throw in biped location. Don't need this. I think we need that right now. Okay, we have like an hour and 50 minutes to get a rig done. I wanted to get a rig and animation. That might be good. Just had my headphones. Very uncomfortable. Why you do that? My ear get bigger? Continually grow. Okay, it's some of it. I think. That's just weird enough. I want to hide the legs. That's it. Up pivot, ish. This is the top of the neck. Neck. This being the top of the neck. Two. How do I feel like 5 should be? It's it. It gives more articulation around like the mid lower spine region. Clavicle looks and hand. I like that hand is the one that we can. They can Almost good start. Tail in. Here we go. That might be enough. We need to do the other. A little bit more stuff. All set. I will need to figure out something properly placed. Might not even be that complicated. Place the pivot for each of the seashells. Because they have their own pivot. And I figured out where it should be. Work. If those numbers are right. 0.5 already seems off. 5 accurate. 0.8 0.7. Sure, why not? Erase it all. Good. Perfect. 8.59. Oh, 8.569. Okay, and now that's I'm not in the right place. I wasn't in the right place. Right from here. 0.5. 8. Y would be 569. Oh, okay, yeah, that's right. D is 0.915. Need to save the 69. There's an 8 here. I think that rounds up. Need the accuracy. That should be age. Okay. Locators there. The fins and they're weird fins, and then the two of them need to attach to the ribbon. It's gonna be interesting. We don't. Maybe they just go with whatever happens with the ribbon. Start. Fine. Not 8. 10 is. Right. Yeah, okay, everything turned up the way I wanted it. Cool. Okay, spine is either do fin. I guess we could do head. And here, up pivot, and you are the head. Ooh, dokie. Hopefully it works. An arm. Back. 8. Last one. Gonna be good. What is it? I don't know. That's the word. We will see if this is anyone. Sails. Five, 7, 9 with 7 controls, 11 controls. Let's try it. Functioning. It is. Went a little weird. What? Find all the weird problems, or not. Maybe we'll go forward with the busted rig. Put in the plus joint. Very important. Just in case we need a class. Chest. Breast. Okay. Cool. Cool. And so we do like the hands, but those take time, and I guess it's not a big problem if we do them and then we need to redo the rig, as long as we don't step back to redo the rig and we start deleting. Certified lover boy, how are ya? Howdy, friends. Hey, what are you up to today? Just working on a mermaid rig for Mer-May. Fancy. Diva fish. How's everyone doing? I'm doing well. Rick's discombobulated. Tell me more. Sounds good. Yeah. So we got mermaid, fishy head. I believe that the shells are gonna like pivot open, and then we're gonna have like urchiny missiles come out, like spine needles that'll shoot out. And hopefully this will just be a wonderful new addition to. I'm making a mech simulator. You sit in a mech cockpit in a fantasy world, and you shoot at Dungeons and Dragons type creatures with a lot of range attacks. And then I guess the idea is that we're gonna sever off the cool limbs from the enemies to put back onto your mech to get different kind of like loot drops, different weapon varieties. So this will be a hopefully fun spiny missile launcher kind of thing. Yeah, hopefully. It's also a Mer-May subject, so it might just be content. We'll see. Conceptually, you think it's a cool idea for a mermaid that doesn't look like your conventional Pixar type mermaid? I agree. Yeah, I wanted to give it, I don't know, I didn't want it to be too sexy. I want people to look at it and be like, oh, it's kind of cool, it's kind of curvy, kind of weird. So far, so good. You working on anything cool or interesting? Any art or programming or games? Maybe you're between projects right now? You wish. That's okay, you can always start. More of an admirer? Oh. Alright, I'm happy to be admired. Well, I guess it's not me. I guess you're admiring the model. Fine. I want to test to see how it's going to move. This or the booty shaker. Elvis can move this. That should be fine. Now we just need to grab all the right joints. Press the right buttons. Okay. Start with head, I guess. It works. Good. Okay, so we're gonna have to paint some weights there. There's potential though. So when you see bosses in games, is this what's been done to them behind the scenes for them to move, attack, etc.? Sorry if it's a silly question. Yeah, no problem. Yeah, definitely. So I sculpted this up and I got the textures and stuff done, and the way to get it from being a statue to moving is by putting in bones. Pretty much you put a point in space and you tell it what its children are, and you tell it what its parents are, and it will contort whatever mesh you have. And yeah, this is going pretty well. Yeah, that could be worse. Let's try over the head. Okay, things are a little bit weird on the arm. Put that in the notes for next time. I think we're just checking to see if the elbow is on one side or the other of the shoulder. Check that too. So, Certified Lover Boy, have you been playing any good games recently? I've been playing a bit of Red Dead Redemption 2. It's okay. It's a really pretty game. Give it that much. This hand thing, the elbow thing. Okay, cool. It rotates the way I want it to. Zombie's back. Hey, zombie. Our arms are broken, but other things seem to be working okay. Perfect. I didn't set up the full FK part of this, so it's very cartoony. Yes. Our arms are broken, but not our spirit? Exactly. Exactly. Spine's working well, I think. That's me right now at a computer desk. Yeah, that's not too bad. Get in there. So what did you get to eat, zombie? Anything good? Kind of want to see what that looks like better. I'm solidly procrastinating. Also, yeah, if we could close the jaw, that'd be cool. No idea if that's gonna match up. Seems you need to deal now in politics? Oh no. Wait, you have to vote or something? Why would you need to politic? Are they real politics? You're doing the fake politics. I feel like we're gonna do tomorrow. I was hoping to just rush through this, but I kind of want to do a good job. Go figure. The TLD mod community got too big. Too many new people. Too much chaos, even for you. Well, I mean, I feel like you love the chaos, but you don't love the people, right? Big communities are not your thing. Fine. I dig it. So what's the plan? We need to make a new small modding community. I say we. I've adopted your problems. Standards are slipping. Wrong troubleshooting advice is given. Oh yeah, I think that's one reason why when they're like, if you need support, go to our Discord. You hear that all over, and I'm just like, no, thank you. There's this thing I see where people try to help you, and because someone attempted to help you, everyone's like, oh, I'm not going to touch that with a 10-foot pole. They're being helped. I can move on with my life. And they could be giving you the worst advice ever. And no one is going to correct. They're like, oh, private thing. That's fine. I don't see a lot of people stepping in and correcting. I see a lot of things that just languish and people not actually getting help. So yeah, I love Discord, but I don't think Discord for support is good at all. I think it's kind of a bad move for society to try and go for. So yeah, what's a new one? Or do you need you just need to subvert the community. You need a new The Long Dark modding community. What? Sorry, you were shouting at people? Love that. So I started saying that people don't correct other people on the forums, which I think you might be commenting about. But yes, if someone's giving bad advice, you should correct it. It's really painful for you to get ignored while someone like mansplains something that they don't understand. Which is such an important part of mansplaining. It's not just someone explains something to you. Like there's a whole aspect of someone not understanding anything and feeling like they need to info dump everything they know, which is a way I learn, but not a way that I present information to other people. You know what I mean? Anyway, the other thing is that you just need to make a new The Long Dark modding community that's smaller and more niche. The MechWarrior community did that. They split off into the toxic people that want to talk crap all the time. Sometimes it's actually fun to read that. And everybody else. I respect it. I love it. One game, multiple communities. Kind of the way I think it should be. You don't want a new one? You want some structure and quality assurance? Releasing half-broken mods all the time? Nah. That's fair. But maybe that's why you shouldn't have imposter syndrome. Because for a lot of people, whatever development efforts they go through are not necessarily supposed to be final. Like a lot of things I do, I don't show to people. Or like we do on stream, but it's not like stuff I put on stores. Because then people actually need to use it. But you need to learn somewhere, right? And you're going to have a mod and you might want feedback before it's ready. So I understand the quality assurance, but at the same time, you need you understand the kids table? Is that a thing you have there? In America, we have the kids table. That family gathering, the table with all the kids so they don't have to hang out with all the adults who are talking boring stuff. I think it's the same thing. You just need a kids table to have people doing little things that they can get feedback on. But also, yeah, to foster the ability to ignore some stuff and to not post things that aren't ready to public facing stuff, you know? Because then you're going to get the modding community a bad name. Like you say with the bad mods. I sometimes want more hand-holding, so I kind of understand. I'm just going to take the time to say I'm impressed at the quality of mods that Zombie puts out. Because my experience with mods is more of the ones that don't work. It's like, oh, someone just threw this together. Obviously, a lot of mods they're decent and they bubble up if they're good and they drop down in the rankings if they're bad, but yeah, I don't know. I don't usually expect the worlds, or even I don't expect installing a mod will always allow the game to work properly. I already have skewed expectations. Spider dropped on your head? That's not okay. I think I can keep it that. That definitely bends weird. Wait, ace is all the way up there. I made a mistake. Might be the worst mistake in the world. Subpar. We're gonna waste just a little bit more time. Set up the rotating environment object. Okay, that's not the worst. And it occurs to me, actually, zombie, right? So once we're through the portfolio web stuff, what if we did another game in a similar format? That's I know it's weird, but JRPGs. Can we make a JRPG game where we can drop enemies with the right named animations into a folder? We might have to go through Unity setup a little bit. It would be really cool to be able to add custom enemies to a JRPG. They only really need to play an animation and be visual, right? Maybe have a little stat block, but yeah, that's not so bad. One problem. I'm listening. I think the idea would be more for us to have a game where I can just keep making random creatures and we can throw it in and the game just gets bigger. With us having to do, hopefully, very little. It's just doing a little animation of a creature idling in place and then running up and doing an attack could be interesting. Very few know how to model their own stuff. I wish that were true. I feel like I feel the threat all the time. With AI coming out soon, people are just gonna type into Midjourney just like, give me a mermaid that has a fish head and the urchin chest with cockle shell covers, and you'll get exactly this, right? And then I will be useless. But there's an avenue for your average Joe to actually participate. I do know about VR chat, but I also figure VR chat is a bit of setup work, and we don't need that much. We really just need to call animations. And like not complex ones, really, just like play the idle and then stop doing the idle and do the attack and then go back to the idle. But yeah, I do know VR chat. I know that they have their whole Unity import thing that you fill out and you export as a... Okay, so I don't know enough about it. I know that you can, through Unity, put out environments and avatars. Yeah, I haven't tried. Sorry. Yeah, VR chat doesn't have a JRPG element, right? It'd still be original there. That needs a little bit of waiting. A lot of bit of waiting. I think we get everything we need. Except arms. You meant just the import functionality? It's a mess. People are flooding the Unity Reddit and forum all the time. I imagine. But you can do it, right? There's a procedure. Do you know anything about it? Would that be something that is reasonable to implement? Like, could be reasonable to implement? Because it'd be all asset bundles, right? Alright. Need to go all the way back to fine. Forearm. One. That's worked well. Fine. Fine. For it. They're using basically just asset bundles. Not only basically, they are using asset bundles. That's cool. Alright, so if we studied asset bundles, if I studied asset bundles, because you already know them, I would, in theory, be able to create a game where I can look through asset bundles for whatever generic information and just spin it up as a character in the game. The mech game takes a little bit too much setup. So I don't know about that. I like JRPG. You don't need any colliders or hitboxes. I don't know. Would that be cool? Find the arm. Complete. Thanks for the follow. Yeah. Still need to learn more about it. Need to take zombies crash course and asset bundles and modding 101. Paramount. I'm gonna go all the way into the folder. Go. Zoom to that one that you want. That's how it goes, isn't it? Here. On the right side. Be on the left. I don't remember if it fully carries over by itself. Handle. Okay, letter control. Lock this. See what that does. It's gonna be weird. Works for this one. That works. We'll do more research later. Proper overall solution. I don't know if we need to do. Oh well. Once we figure this out, we'll probably clean up the whole ARM script. Okay, so that's need. Scripts and see if it's on the right side this time. Tired. There's a definite way, because if you put the shoulder one place and you put the elbow in front of that and then the wrist in front of that, like they all kind of skew forward, a bit difficult. That is the same orientation of body as like the elbow being behind the shoulder and then the wrist being in front of the elbow, giving you the normal triangle. Anywho, maybe we'll add a boolean. the only thing we're... The bomber. Yo, Catless, how are ya? What are you up to? Excuse me. You've graduated into crashing Unity and making everything crawl. Congratulations. I applaud you. This is an applaud, nothing else. Cool. How'd you do that? What fun thing are you tackling? I remember once my friend and I, while we were teaching a Unity course, we made a script that you would shoot a cube and it would break itself into 8 smaller cubes. So it would divide itself in half exactly. And we just kind of, you know, it was good. It was a lot of fun. We also crashed Unity. That was a great summer. Thank you. No problem. Anyone doing the good work gets an ovation. You deserve it. First you take a barrel, then you tell it to roll, and a few moments later everything is crashing. Oh, that's amazing. Is it a dense mesh? Yeah, either of them? Is it I don't know. It could be just that physics takes a lot. Okay, the tail worked well. Even though this isn't quite bent the way it should. Minorly scuffed. Sort those. Oh, all of them. There's a 4 gigabyte model file. You may not be able to open it at all. CUDA has crashed a few times. Unity is stuck loading domain. Everything is on fire. Woo! That's great. Wonderful. 4 gigabyte model file. I mean, I was getting upset at having a fully animated character at 140 megabytes. I was like, this is too much. Man, I can really get the 100 gigabyte game of my dreams if I'm making 4 gigabyte models. This is funny. Is it the barrel model? And It isn't your barrel model, is it? Did you really make a 4 gigabyte barrel model? Not even mad, I'm just impressed. We're gonna import, we're gonna not use namespaces. Rebel. Oh crap, wait. Definitely not. Okay, we just have to find our test. Maybe spine. It's an NIN model for a barrel. That probably did not learn to roll. You know, learning to roll takes time and patience. Not everyone has that time or patience. But I would ask for like a, quick. I can say a play blast, but I think that's only a Maya thing. Can you do like a quick animated export of what your viewport is seeing? Yeah, there's a way to just like press a button and it will record a quick movie, and you can like see what your animation looks like in real time. It's kind of cool. Save. Shell locators. Gonna be left. Right. Man, 4 gigabyte. How many verts does that have? These both go same place. Press joints one. Definitely. Cheap. This. Oh, it's not a 3D model file. There's only a collision mesh, which Unity still calls too dense. Like, really? Wait, it's not a 3D model file? Is it like an alembic? Because I have found, I know this is contrary to popular belief, or maybe contrary to why it was implemented in the first place, but alembic files run kind of poorly in Unity. There, I said it. They're supposed to be efficient, like more efficient than a regular animation for dense things, but I don't find that. If I even did an Alembic export of an animation, I feel like that's still going to be way bigger. And then it runs really slow. Yeah. Okay. No idea how any of this is going to work. Shells and stuff. So we do need fins. We need to attach the eyes. I don't know. The 4 gigabytes is the ML output file. Wait, you're still doing machine learning. Why did my brain completely throw that out the window? I'm kind of speechless. Like, what? How? What did you machine learning output the barrel itself? I'm confused. Because is the barrel an agent that you're training? Or is the agent following the barrel as it rolls? I don't know. I will take as much context as you. I think it's fins. All fins now. And hands. Two. Got 5 fingers per hand. 4 joints per arm number 0. Huh? Oh wait, did this last time. Name something. Oh, but we have a riff. Invalid flag value. From value 1. So weird. So we're getting an error querying value 1 for some reason. Doesn't make a ton of sense. Unless we need this shaped. Quotes. Cryogy languidly sways overhead, oozing fragrant wafts of light that breaks into glitters and hang above the floor like a fog, and flops to the ground. Why did I even just read? Your freaking head. Your head. I just had to comprehend what even happened. How are you? Code window, other part. 5 fingers, please. 0. Still having a problem? Yeah. First, right? Second. That's the third. It's probably something really, really dumb. And it's the end of the day, so my brain's not working. You're engrossed by a streamer cycling through places you know near you? Ooh, that's kind of cool. Are you working on anything cool, Krogi? While you're watching people cycle around? Where I'm from, I don't know anyone that rides a bike that has not been hit by a car. Thought that might be an interesting thing to let sink in. That's a truth around where I live. What do you mean invalid flag? Value 1. An infield group. They get created with value 1. Huh? It's never given me a problem before. It's this one. It's a 0. Maybe it's not here. Go back to the old stuff and find this. Maybe it's actually in the hand. Even though it really. Oh wait. It's getting a minus value as an argument. What do you get as an argument? How would it even get to 3? It's only in the first and second argument. Feel crazy. Use him to play a form of GeoGuessr. Oh, interesting. Okay. Regularly gets invited to stay the night in the Garden of Viewers. That might be a nice streamer life. Maybe a little scary, but... It opened after a restart? Nope, this barrel did not learn to do the thing. Stupid barrel. Is that really what your machine learning algorithm is? To get a barrel to learn how to roll? That's really funny. Okay, let's do some other madness. Let's try just put in numbers. Figuring out what's in the number of fingers. 5, 4. The last one blank. I feel absolutely. It's definitely breaking. It's still saying that there's a value 1 problem. Maybe this is where I need to restart Maya. Maybe it's just Maya sucking bad, because it does that sometimes. I've never seen this before. Could be updating. Or maybe I'm just the wrong one. Maybe I got mixed. Okay, I guess I'm supposed to be here anyway. Here we'll brute force. Need 5, 4, 0. This is the one. I can feel it. Hey, yeah, it worked. I don't get anything. None of it. Yes. That's amusing. How is the machine learning going? Is it something that feels reasonable? He once was cycling through Denmark, saw a plastic bag on the road with his name on it, and it contained enough vouchers for a helicopter ride, which he redeemed and had a helicopter ride. You're trying to say that a viewer dropped a bag with helicopter vouchers and wrote his name on it and just hoped that he would find it? And then, like, absconded? I don't think it's an untrue story. It's just... First off, it's really cool, and second off, it is really scary when you start thinking about streamers and their stalkers. As long as you're on their good side, right? Why is this? Figure that out later, I guess. Or maybe never. 6, 7. Thought I was gonna get today. No, not too bad. Craig, what have you been up to? Been putting any more weird things in streamers' heads? Literally? And metaphysically? Does making a 3D character of someone and then putting something in their head constitute metaphysical manipulation? He's hitchhiked and cycled for 8 years in 40 odd countries and never had a bad experience with people like that? I mean, that's good. It's not that people have to, it's that people have. It's scary. It's gives you a little bit of hope, doesn't it? I could see why you would watch that. It's definitely. Maybe like there. Not too bad. Well, the metaphysical thing, it is a fictional character. Even more meta and less physical, right? Like, is a voodoo doll not also a metaphysical, I guess we're just asking if effigies are metaphysical incarnations. The intent, right? Maybe I have to look up metaphysical. You're just adding to the lore? Excellent. He himself is not a lizard person, but he does contain a lizard person inside of his mind. That's the deep lore. Yo, Grind, thanks for the raid. What's up, everybody? Working on a mermaid. We're getting some rig done. Here's our mermaid. Getting a little hand action in. Yo, Saul, thanks for the follow. What's up, Saul? Oh, winning. Nice emote. Like, I missed out on the whole Fall Guys thing, though. Not that I feel like much. So yeah, Grammy, how was your stream? How'd the thing go? How's the game coming? Shout out for Grimy Badger. I spelled it right. Everyone go follow Grimy Badger if you're not. Wonderful developer using Unity and C# to make some really dope tactical combat. Tactical gameplay. Yes, there's combat, right? I saw you shooting some people. Short stream today? Hey, it wasn't that short. Give yourself some credit. You know, it's not the size that counts, it's what you do. That's cool. We all need a short stream here. Totally capping, yeah. Sense. Killing it on that grind. Can't wait to see those cars swerving around. We get in trouble just to watch the cops try and get into parking spots. Oh, Cryogi, I'm not reading that one again. It's a good one, but we have a tongue twister. I think we're kind of on track to have this animated by tomorrow, hopefully. I don't know if we're doing a full animation right now. I think we're just gonna do a quick, I don't know, something to cap off Mer-May, and then we're gonna jump into world stuff real soon. I'm itching. Cool, it's a hand. Yo, so what is everyone up to? We're almost done with the week. What an interesting week it's been. Except for the weekend. Oh, I'm lying. It's Wednesday. It's hump day. You're still halfway through. Sorry, guys. Okay. Control Y, Shift C, twist X. Why is everything giving me a hard time today? It's one of those days, you know? Okay, wait. Sorry, so we have output. It's giving me an error on line 33 of our hand. Find my hand. We're on B33. Why are you a problem? Why do you have a -1 in you? Does that make any sense? And then why would arm set be negative? Nothing makes sense. I'm gonna figure these out. I have no idea why they're bugging out. Ignore them. Putting in the right numbers. 5 fingers. Each one has 4 joints. Remember what this gives. Curl axis. See? We have the brute forcing code. It's not just the best. Shift is definitely Y. Gonna go lurk mode? Apologies? No worries. Grimy, take care of yourself. Take care of that leg. Twist your X, I think. Alright, here we go. Cheating. Don't need the go. Still says -1. Might have edited the wrong one. Oops, egg on my face. Okay. I have 3 buttons. It's gonna be temp. Alright, so we're doing 5 fingers, 4 joints, the 0th hand. These are just the axes. So we're gonna put a 3rd button in. One is super temp, because we be ghetto like that sometimes. Labeled it should be the 2nd one. Cannot find procedure. Gotcha. Reload window. Just ignore that. Everything's fine. It's already that happened. Okay, we just unparent, right? Again. It's so ugly. I have no idea why it's doing this. Okay, they're relatively good. We have to orient the joints, but I have found doing that after the fact actually works better. Yeah, you have to kind of like pause any of the skinning, but works. You kind of want to test that. Mostly going to be broken, but sometimes that's the wants to see working stuff, right? Mermaid, middle bind. Okay, they're in the wrong, but that could be. This thumb is not that bad. So it's just every other pair that we need to deal with. Kind of a win. And with these two. Oh, joint ends, I don't think. Tells the joints. I can find the shell joint. Let's do both just in case you ended for some. That would be insanity. Yeah, it's insanity. We don't need it. Moving on. Yeah, that's not too bad. Work. I did wait that. Still needs fit. Yeah, it's 6:30. Is now a good time? Probably. Let's check the hands. Or not the hands, the arm. Excuse me, the arms. They were definitely messed up earlier. Oh, they look really good now. So good. I have to get those first. Talked about the hands, arms. Oh, totally. We're getting there. Tomorrow we'll definitely be able to finish this up, get an animation done. Probably render. Probably spend all stream. Let's say that. We'll spend all stream getting an animation for our mermaid done, and trying to get a decent render for that, like a short animation. And then try and ride that out for the full stream. See how we do. And I think the stream after that, we'll try and do an emote before we switch into world stuff. Yeah, do you see that? Do you see how I keep pushing world stuff back? I had motivation over the weekend, and now it's just... Let's see if it can be summoned again. I think our mermaid's pretty decent. And I totally forgot to put the tail, that's the tail, into the skeleton. Tail's not bound. Oops. Definitely suboptimal. Let's try and clean up everything. And then that we should all maybe be able to reset. Sort of. Into controls. The window out again. Nice. You need a vacation? Would you actually go on a vacation, zombie? Or is it just like a staycation? Because I need a like vacation, but on that vacation I'll probably end up working on games. I know what I like to do, alright? Probably be making art, programming projects, whatever. The wife likes to travel though. She drags me out to actual vacations. Flips all the time. You're always thinking of going somewhere away, and then you end up at home anyway. You should come to my general area. We should meet up. That could be fun. If you're actually looking to go somewhere. You want to visit the US? I don't know. Why would you want to do that, right? Last real vacation was 2 years ago. Not bad. My last vacation was probably 4 years ago. I got married. What's your general area? The greater Boston area. I am from Massachusetts, and most of the state is considered the greater Boston area. How about you, Crumb? Where are you from? Zombies somewhere in know that much. Yeah, I won't dox anybody else. That's enough for now. You're on the West Coast? Cool, cool. West Coast is like a huge area. Actually thinking about doing a trip to Scotland for a wild camping. Wild camping sounds great. In Scotland, rain and fog and stuff, right? Take lots of pictures for me if you go. Sounds awesome. Wild is relative. I mean, yeah, I hope that you're not gonna like be hunted by wolves or I assume wild just means that you're not like going to a redone campground, so you're not like renting a cottage or something. Don't have to worry about bears. That's good. Bears are scary. Not gonna lie. Pretty terrifying. Allowed to camp pretty much anywhere with a bit of distance to houses. That sounds pretty good. And you're allowed to traverse private property and such. What's the point of private property if you can go past it? Sorry, American here. Where private property usually means someone has a gun and they're willing to shoot you. Otherwise, they wouldn't say it's private property. No reason to put a sign unless they're warning you away. And that's also a huge exaggeration. There's lots of private property signs that are, I think they're mainly there because they can call the cops on you for trespassing if they have signage to tell you that you are trespassing. There's other places in the US that are more gun friendly. Private property meaning a random field somewhere or privately owned woods. It still holds up in the US, unfortunately. Private property is private property. They will put a gate, a big chain link gate in the middle of the woods. Seen it. We're good with this. The wife's probably gonna be calling me. Shouldn't get too carried away. We just need fins. Guess we could unbind stuff. Unbound everything. This gets attached. Pelvis. Pelvis. Yeah, that sounds cool. How long have you been planning a camping trip? Or is it just, really toying with the idea? Making such a huge. Wonderful. Yeah, it'd be nice if all we had to do tomorrow was set up fit. Fens are probably going to be a bit of a bitch. It'll be an obstacle. Just mouth close. Guess we need to bind it again. That head in there. Whenever I think of Scotland, I think of the not the IT crowd, Darth Merengue's Dark Place, and how main character is like horribly racist against Scottish people, and he it was a funny one. I don't want to give too many spoilers. And that Darth Merengue's Dark Place, such a good show. Quality comedy. Ever change anything about Fallout? Okay, here it is. Man, if I stick with this, things are getting even tricky. So I might just be wasting time right now, as one does at the end of stream. I smell food. Food time. its head. And that's the job. We raided. What up, Deflux? What are you up to? Probably not around for too much longer. Nice to see you. It's going pretty decent. Just got a little mermaid thing going on. What have you been up to? Anything interesting? Ooh, we can close mouth. See if we can get the head to turn. So derpy. This a little bit less, and then this one a little bit more. Got that gamer posture. This guy looks scary. Oh, the eyes? Oh, yeah, sorry, the eyes are dead. I haven't hooked them up yet. Yeah, so the eyes look very black. They're better when they get lit. More like this. It's kind of like the final idea. A little mermaid content. Trying to do something not too sexy, because I'm sure there's a lot of people making the thirst traps. It is Twitch after all. It's 6:50 and I smell food. Alright, I gotta wrap up. Gotta wrap up, but we're close to being done with this. Actually, we need to do the fins. We need to do an animation. Short render. We'll be wrapped up. Anywho, yeah, thank you everyone. Thank you for the raid, Grimy. Thank you all my lurkers, my chatters, my VOD watchers. Find someone doing the thing. How about Revere? Oh, it's a fun one to raid. Always got cool stuff going on in this space game. Can't wait to be a space trucker. Yeah, gonna stick around for it. Yeah, thank you everyone for joining me today. I really appreciate all of you. I hope you have a great rest of your Wednesday. Hope you have a great rest of your week. If I don't see you, hopefully I see you tomorrow though, between 2 p.m. and 6 p.m. Eastern Standard Time, where we'll finish up the rig, the fins. We'll do an animation. We'll do a render, and then once we get out of the weeds on this, should be moving on to doing some like shader stuff for world generation. Anywho, that's the future. We'll get there eventually. Have a great night. I'll see you real soon. Bye-bye.